Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and bees of all ages, Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you. It's Wednesday night, even though the sun is very shiny and out. Host of the night, who will be finally, ideally, hopefully, finishing and figuring out what the end game, what the end code is of Master Detective Archives Raincode. It is me, your host, Dylan the Dude. And welcome everybody, one and all, with my crazy bedhead and shining light and all. Welcome everybody to our Wednesday Dude or Democracy stream. We have a good chunk of the final world to go through here, the final labyrinth. So we are going to be doing that very shortly. But first off, how are each and every one of you doing here tonight? You absolutely do. Oh, Dax, you have reminded me of something. You specifically have reminded me of something that I wanted to tell you. So, have any of you ever seen the animated film, the anime movie, Your Name? Has anybody in the chat seen Your Name? So, Your Name is a film. It is now the third best-selling international anime film. And it was number one for a very short time, until Spirited Away reclaimed its spot, and then that Demon Slayer movie, just completely mollywopped both of them. Anyway, so Paige and I are watching 52 essential animated films, or animated series, and we're watching them, we're reviewing them, and giving them a rating, and we're reading, info about them before and after we watch it. So, last night we watched Your Name. And Your Name, they were citing the creator of it, whose name I am trying to remember, funny enough. Your Name, by a guy named Makoto Shinkai. Makoto Shinkai. So, this guy is being, people call him the next Miyazaki. Very well-regarded anime guy. Yes, exactly. Now, this is why, though, I'm pointing it at Dax, because Dax, I was reading up on Mr. Makoto Shinkai, and Makoto Shinkai got his start, apparently, working in the video game business, most notably on a video game series that is 2 letters and starts with a Y. And when I read that, Paige looked at me and was like, what is yis? What is yice? What is wees? And I was like, no, I know that because Dax. And I just, it was just very funny, and I just wanted to lament that. Yeah, no, it is crazy. Really it is. And when I was looking up that list, I was like, wow, this is kind of wild. Okay, completely random anecdote aside. I am going to be booting up the game here. Yeah, so this is all, I found an Etrian Odyssey playlist, just best of Etrian Odyssey, and that's what I started stream off with. This is kind of a base playlist, not gonna lie. Everything on here is kind of great. But we're gonna mute that now because it is time to get into the Raincode. I was gonna say, long ago. Okay, everybody. We are now getting straight into it. Into the final Mystery Labyrinth. Now, I think I remember. So I will say, guys. Monday, I actually loaded up the save prior to this on my Steam Deck, and I went through it to make myself sure that I remembered what was going on. So I think I'm pretty much caught up.
Why did you let go halfway through?
Yuma, don't worry, you're fine.
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the Mystery Labyrinth.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this Mystery Labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead. No matter what the truth may be,
we kind of
I
somewhat
will
have.
expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
So, I'm kind of...
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I'm kind of happy with myself for...
Yes, I am.
Raincode, for all the time that we've been playing this game on stream. I have avoided spoilers for myself for the entire time. No matter how curious I've been, no matter how dying to know what happens I've been, I have kept myself well enough ignorant, so I'm actually very, very happy with myself for my patience. And okay, so you know what? It's actually really funny because when did we start this? When was the exact start date for this? If anyone knows from the Discord, because I think with this game and a couple of moments in my scheduling breakdown and whatnot. Yeah, that's over a year. I mean, when you break up this with Duder Dares and song comps, I get it, and little breaks, I get it. But yeah, so this actually did take longer. This playthrough of Raincode actually took longer than our entire Persona 5 Royal dub. That is insane to think about. Oh, absolutely. Hell, if time, I might even do a lot of the bonus stuff on stream. If not tonight, maybe like a future one.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
You can do it normally. Oh, shenanigans. That really is insane that she's been hiding that from us. I will say, I got to enjoy a...
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related
God,
to
I'm
Kanai
kind of
Ward
gonna
itself.
miss
Just like you said, Master.
a lot of
If we
these
keep going,
really
we should be
sick
able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate
visuals.
secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Like,
Speaking of,
I don't think I've
why
ever
do you think this is the
really
last mystery
lamented it,
labyrinth?
but this game has one of my
No
favorite,
reason.
like,
It just feels like that.
underappreciated visual
I think
styles.
I
Like,
needed your
that right
powers in order
there
to expose
is
Kanai
just
Ward's
so
ultimate
cool.
secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least,
Man, if only
have
I
to
would have known of
eradicate
this, I would have
all
submitted it
unsolved
for the
mysteries
song
from this
comp.
world and bring happiness to everyone.
God, this is so good.
I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just
Cat.
echoing what they said.
Meow.
I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire,
So,
it seems like a good idea to aim for the
is-
same goal.
Is there somebody in our server that just doesn't like Raincode
Here
or
it comes.
100
It's
Line?
the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Like, I love both
Just
those
need to
games,
solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
but I think I've seen... Yeah, Frog doesn't like Raincode. Interesting. What is his reasoning for that? Yeah, 100 Line's very long. I still like it.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Huh?
See, I think I like Yuma more than... I think I like Yuma more than... If I'm comparing Yuma to the Danganronpa pro tags, I think Yuma's either my favorite or my second favorite when I put them all on the line. Like, I might like, I think for me it would be... I think Hajime might be my least favorite. Yeah, I mean, he's up there. I like him a lot. Why did the United... that would be for military purposes. Like it always is.
Right here!
Luke, that is kind of funny. I highly recommend all of them. They're all pretty fun.
Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
Now, that being said, I also
what
understand
exactly
why
are
people
homunculi?
don't like Danganronpa or 100
They're
Line or
artificially
this,
made human beings.
because there
Human
are
DNA
elements
is
of these that
extracted to
aren't
use as a
accessible
base
to
grow human
everybody.
cells.
Just because they're accessible to,
The
like,
age,
us
gender,
doesn't
and
mean
looks are synthetically
everyone
copied
will
onto an
necessarily
artificial
like
human.
everything about these games.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Dangan 1 and 2 have such core issues for me that I always will put B3 above them.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it? Huh? It's me? Why?
Wait, what?
The mystery phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth. Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
Defeat yourself. I am thou art I. Yeah, Aaron's actually the one who got me into Danganronpa in the first place.
There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Homunculi are just a fantasy. I was completely wrong. Damn.
Get him!
Don't go any further.
There's nothing up ahead.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist. Damn.
Good luck!
Yeah. Don't go any further.
Okay, I am absolutely needing to lock back in. It has been a while since I have technically played this, so...
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
There we go.
Doesn't hold up. It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
I do own 13 Sentinels. I do plan on playing it at some point.
No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Okay, now I get to the...
The homunculi don't exist.
Alright, let's see. We have the restricted area, the homunculus nutrition source. I mean, a lot of these do have to confirm homunculi existing.
Have you even seen a homunculus?
I have. And I've read about him too. 100% I will, yeah.
Speaking of...
Alright, well, I have seen one, but let's...
Do you have any proof they exist?
I do.
It's true it was being researched. Research was cancelled.
Safe.
That's right. Homunculi don't exist.
Ow.
Did you even see the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist?
Alright, let's...
It's true it was being researched. But that research was cancelled.
It was not
You
canceled.
had research.
It was a complete failure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still pretty completely blind. I think I would still be able to go through it pretty blind.
They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist. For now.
See, I really liked the combat. I did eventually get to the point in 100 line where I was able to kind of run through the combat, but like really easily, like cheese it, but it was fun at least.
Do you have any proof they exist? It's true.
It was being researched. But that research was canceled. That's true.
Okay, I am.
Don't even. Can you even see the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. Research was canceled. That research. It was a complete failure.
Oh wait, no,
weren't
I
able
had
to
that
succeed.
one. Damn it.
Homunculi don't exist.
Ah, man, okay. Lock in, Dylan. You have gone over this 15 times.
For now.
Homunculi don't exist. Can you even see the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. But that research
Was canceled. That research. It was a complete failure.
There we go. I thought I did this one earlier. I thought I did that one, but I guess I missed it.
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
Missile.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so. So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest mind.
the only successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Oh my god. Yuma's jaywalk. Oh wait, no. He's refusing to jaywalk. That's a good Yuma.
He looks dumb?
Hey, run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb. The clock tower.
Look,
It's blocking the path.
Sephiroth has had an unmitigated influence in video game history. I was replaying the beginning of Resident Evil 0. And he's literally just... It is literally just him. Hi, Yuma. Wait, did I go? It's not this guy. It's not Dr. Weska. Oh, number 1. Yeah, okay.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization. Ah, he ran off again. What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing.
Shinigami, you're hiding something.
The only successful homunculus was based on the world's
Alright guys,
greatest
I
mind.
have a prediction.
Number 1 of the WDO.
You guys want to hear my theory about who I think is
That's
responsible
true.
for all this?
Then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Oh god, that is so
What's
cool.
up?
Alright guys,
I was just thinking about
From
how we
other
should keep our
games I have
focus on
played.
Conai Ward's mysteries.
my
I mean,
prediction.
The completed homunculus disappeared, right?
We, as
so
Yuma,
that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
have
the
amnesia and
shit
don't
we've
remember
done
our past.
Well, number 1
I am
was
gonna
that old
predict
man, right?
That
You
we
never
are
saw him
actually
anywhere
a
in Conai
reincarnated feline.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
Ward.
That is my
See? I
prediction.
told you that
We are a
homunculus has
reincarnated
nothing to do with
cat.
this stuff. Besides, world's
That
greatest
explains the
mind,
tuft in the
they
hair.
got blown up with that building, right?
That's true.
My
Although
prediction.
I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Conai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
You're right, Typh. Why would I ever believe that would be possible in a video game? Hi, Van Gogh. Oh man, I love that. Love that up there. This is the vibe. A video game having a cat named Yuma?
Setting aside how the
It's
UG's
not like
research
the real
facility
world.
succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Conai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Conai Ward in the name of scientific research? Does he play the same kind of role as Yomi?
Under the UG's jurisdiction,
Or a more normal,
Amaterasu Corp grew
less
patients and conducted an
murderous
experiment
role.
3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Conai Ward for
I
the
wonder
sake
what
of
was done
research?
to
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Matt.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
I still don't
Maybe
believe they're
those mandatory
dead.
blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus
Oh,
is...
her dialogue here would be great. And I think if there's anything that does put this game also high up for me, it is the characters. Like, just every character is so... they've all grown on me so much.
There are some stairs over there!
Even Pikachu.
Right!
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Aw, dang it, I wanted to take my own path. He's kind of problematic. Tetsuhiko has some... But no, but you know what? Tetsuhiko is also one of the more progressive characters in the game. Because when you ask about if the person that he was in love with was a guy, has an actually based reaction.
Yeah, but...
Actually very woke Pikachu.
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
You're getting pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
This must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well...
Master, you better concentrate!
This must be it! In the end, Project Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? What is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
This is what I have been most curious about, I've thought about, and I think the answer is very
Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank
incredibly
week.
sad for me.
But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Oh, I will. I straight up
Then I'll
will.
help you. Let's lay it all out together!
I don't know where mine went. I did some cleaning up, and I knew... Oh, time for Hangman, everybody. All right. I gotta close these blinds. So there's not glare. Alright, Shinigami Puzzle. All of Connaught Ward were... Alright, wait.
That's not it. That's not it.
No? Okay.
That's not it.
Rep. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to restart this one. Rep. 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 Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think what word could come, because, like...
I know, but...
Then I'll help.
See, I think I know what happened, too. I just have to, like, figure out how Hangman wants me to say it. Because this is my biggest problem with games like this. Is that the Hangman is kind of stupid sometimes. Alright. Rep. Rat. Rep.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Oh, okay, I get it. I was looking for a much darker way to say it. So, okay. Never mind. I know what it is. It's just...
Master!
I know...
Then I'll help you.
Certified Hangman moment. All right. And where's that last one? There we go. Oh, here we all right. Yeah, Dangan 2x2 is going to be very nice. I hope it solves all the problems I had with DR2. Because, like, I am the only person I know who, outside of Ultra Despair Girls, like, of the main games, DR2 is not, like, my number one. Yeah, like,
Great job, Master.
I want to see, like,
Awesome
like,
teamwork.
I don't mean story changing, I mean, like, fixing up some, like, technical issues, maybe adding some cool extra story stuff, yeah. Oh yeah, V3 is my absolute favorite.
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Huh? Everyone?
Yeah.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi. That's nothing but a fantasy.
Huh? Which is the real Master?
Obviously it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
Yeah, this is kind of dark. Dark as hell. Yeah, Yuma's is so low-key.
No.
Having a hard time.
You're wrong. They couldn't be swapped. Impossible. It's a fantasy you made up. All of it.
Look at it!
Okay.
Everything you say
So
is wrong.
Paige just came in here, and apparently the doorknob on our. Give me one moment, guys. I just want to see this for myself. One moment. Okay, I'm gonna make up a very funny story. Why? To tell stream.
He's a liar!
Okay, chat. So apparently, Paige went to use the bathroom and she went to grab the door handle and it just came off. It just completely came off. So and now she's looking at me so I don't tell any fibby stories about her, you know, ripping it off in a fit of anger, which she totally did, 100%.
That claim doesn't hold up.
Yeah, she just went and just apparently. So bizarre.
No, there's proof they switched.
Oh yeah, hey hun, it's Frank's fault.
No, that's a lie. It's all made up.
Frank, he broke into our house and broke our doorknob by sitting on it.
You son of a bitch.
It is about his height.
Residents were
Swapped with homunculi? That's
impossible!
something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Oh, that's not it. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Then...
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Residents were
Swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week! Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
Every resident fell asleep.
Every resident fell asleep. Why am I... No. Hey, there we go. Nope, not that one.
No.
That's right. Residents were swapped with
Homunculi?
That's
There we go.
impossible. Something else caused the
Blank week.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out. Every resident fell asleep. So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Alright, why the memories connect across that week.
Week.
Nope, not that one.
Right.
Yeah.
Then...
Re- Residents
Were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week. Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep.
sleep. So, there's a gap in their memories.
That's why the memories
Connect across that week. That's impossible if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings.
Alright, here is where it is. Not that one either.
Yeah. Rest.
Wait, hold on, it does? Oh, wait. That is so bizarre, okay. I'll keep an eye on that once it's going. Well... I do think it is Vivia's report that I need.
Residents were swapped with
Oh yeah, it's everybody
homunculi?
up there.
That's impossible. Something else caused the blank week.
Everyone was drugged.
And knocked out. Every resident fell asleep.
Oh, no,
So,
it just looks like human.
there's
Ow.
a gap in their memories.
Ow.
That's why the memories connect across that week.
That's impossible.
Well, if they were swapped. If they were swaps, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Oh, here we go. There we
I'll
go.
slash through this mystery. A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test. It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Alright, let's see. What's more of a bunch of these?
They can inherit.
Memories.
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap. Gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory. Memory. This fact proves swapped places with the residents.
Nope, not that one. Okay.
Hey,
Speaking of which,
say,
Okay, so it is that one. Okay.
they can inherit.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping,
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
this fact,
Proves it.
nothing swaps places with the residents.
hey,
Yeah. They can inherit.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Alright, it must be that first one.
say,
That's right. They can inherit memory.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping,
There wouldn't.
be a gap in their memories.
There we go.
This is the truth. Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time. There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died.
Chop.
Trying to adjust for it worked against us. them even more violent. And
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
Man.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
That was creepy. Lucian Doge. That is an incredible, unnerving laugh performance.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Nice physics, Shinigami.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody? But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
Zombies. So I think
When the defective homunculi went
Yakko
berserk and
was.
attacked Kanai
I
Ward,
don't think the others
the
were because they
original
were from
residents
outside of.
died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely. That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
Was number one? Is that what you? Yeah, I thought that for a brief moment and then realized, wait a minute, that would be very
You destroyed
bizarre
it.
of a connection. Yeah.
You exposed the mystery behind the city. You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy, but it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
He's kind of the most, like, competent one that we've had, or, most, like, dedicated one we've had so far.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
No proof that a swap even took place.
There's zero evidence for that. Homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Master?
Right.
Yeah, that's what I thought that was the proof for it, because, yeah.
I keep
Telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
at the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
That's not it even?
Hmm?
That's true.
Like I keep telling you.
He's literally
There's
killed.
in your head. You have no proof of switching took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
Oh, okay.
This is the truth. Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control. But we met the doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Yeah, Dr. Wesker kind of sucks. He's kind of like the most evil person. Oh, Dax being a Wesker
I have to protect
Sam.
Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
Why am I shooting? What?
Master!
I can't avoid it!
Oh, what? Oh my god, he just shot me!
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
Man, all the personas happening in this game. Holy
What do
shit.
you know about its darkness?
Master, watch out!
I can't avoid it!
Wait, what? I hit it that time. What the hell?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
I didn't click it the first time and it shot me,
What
so...
do you know
What?
about its darkness?
What am I supposed to do?
Master, watch out!
Oh, okay.
Master, cut it to pieces!
Oh, that's the one, okay.
Can't avoid it.
I like how he dodges it, but then
You
faints
don't
anyway.
fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know about its darkness?
You know nothing about Kanai Ward. Now gun!
Master, cut it to pieces!
Did I shoot myself? Oh, okay.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! You gotta finish this!
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper. This is the answer!
Yeah!
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area. Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
I see.
More.
I see.
More.
Because there's an eye in the
Kanai
background.
Ward's
Chat.
darkness goes far deeper than that!
It's so specific. I have to believe this. Oh my god, that was right.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
So gross.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much. Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in
That
their
is so
cells.
gross.
Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
That's a bomb.
He's trying to boon kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness. Physical abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
More Hangman! Alright. Kind of word resonance. Oh, wait, I know this one. Alright. This was an easy one. Oh, hello, Malum. How are you doing? Alright, hit the pose. Time to hit the pose. Let's see. I can't really show you because my camera's not high enough. Can't complain. Just, dealt with some computer issues pre-stream, but everything's going pretty fine now. Great playing a little bit of that new video game Overwatch 1 with you the other day. Brand new video game Overwatch
Pink
1.
blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal. Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange. That's right.
Yes,
From
Beth
the very
is there.
beginning,
I am
thought
so
something
glad to
was
hear that.
off.
I saw that,
Since
and
I first saw a corpse
tell
in the
Beth I
city,
said hi and welcome to stateside.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here. Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
I'll be honest, I just kind of got used to it. I kind of didn't even realize it.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
That is kind of bizarre,
Yes,
to be honest.
homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's mystery
Dude,
banter
calm the
sure
fuck
doesn't seem
down,
scared if
Shadow
his mystery's been
Yuma.
solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This is very
over.
Persona 4 coded. No, that, like, the dialogue is so Persona 4 coded, too.
You think you can do it?
Comic book.
Oh, yeah!
It's time.
Oh god. Okay. Whew, I was very scared there for a moment. I saw the resub and I was like, oh no. Oh no. Okay, but it was just one. Okay, we are not being scared yet. So there we go. But thank you, Mal, for the resub. Look, I am going to assume nothing. But goddamn. I was gonna say, we had somebody actually, let me look up in the thing here real quick. We have, okay, actually no. We have another user named Rhea that I thought was getting close, but is actually only number 9 in the gifted sub. So no, you are still way and above. Still. I mean, look, you're at an even number. I doubt you'd want to try to risk going higher. Blood text. Dr. Weska. Alright, wow, this is the easiest comic book so far. Yeah, this is the crazy part here. Where just everybody was just murdered by homunculus. Look, I'm not tempting fate, Malum. I have not underestimated you, but I'm trying not to overestimate. I'm trying to estimate in the middle.
And that's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
No, Beth.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or something.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement. It all started
Also, welcome,
10
Beth.
years
Welcome,
ago.
So, I actually wanted to ask Beth. How is it like being used to Apollo IRL?
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
Hold on.
Project
Wait.
Homunculus was conducted under Dr.
Wait,
Wesley's direction.
Wait, hold on. Is that a 5-0? 50? Alan, Beth, why are you guys so goddamn generous? I'm actually tearing up here. Hold on. 50! Hold on. That... Jesus Christ. I was gonna say, that is an aspiration type. Oh my god, you... Holy... Yeah, 50! And I love how it's turned down so you can hear Jordan in the background just very softly underneath being like, and if this is Malum, expect to hear this 50 more times. Ah, Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe 1 or 2 gift subs. I appreciate that, Dax. Yeah, hold on. Let me scroll up and read that. Yeah, hold on. He's honestly fine. Only 120 pounds jumping on you. Yeah, I mean, to me, that's a good time. I've had big dogs all my life. I love just... So, while this is going on, while we're waiting for it, my neighbors across the hall have 2 dogs. And I was giving, they're pretty big dogs. I was petting one, and the other got so jealous that this probably about 100 pounds even, dog just plowed me over on the sidewalk, just catapulted himself onto me, a black lab. It was so funny. But Apollo is great. Yeah, like, Apollo is such a cute, nice dog. Like, every time Malum streams, and Apollo just jumps up on his lap, it's like Malum's not short, and Apollo's just kind of like looks huge on top of him. It's so funny. Yeah, but my neighbor was afraid I was gonna like sue or complain because I took a nasty fall, but I knew it was just a dog, and I'm fine with that. So it's, you know, I didn't get hurt or anything.
I feel like they were just testing for a contagious disease. They took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Big German Shepherd, yeah.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. defective homunculi have two fatal flaws.
Yeah, hold on, let me pull this up here. Hold on. To show this for stream, hold on. This is the dog in question. Hold on. E. Is it showing on stream? Hold on. Why is it not? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the hell? Hold on. There he is. Yeah, I don't know why that didn't. There we go. Yeah. This dog is also a great. Every time I've ever gamed with Malum, and like anyone will come outside or come in, this dog is like a very accurate home alarm system. Just barks at people, so cute. Alright, now back to the game. Does it pull back up? Let's see. There we go. I was gonna say, I mean, he's
They revive
pretty
after
big.
death with fully repaired bodies.
Jesus
their minds
Christ,
deteriorate
this
and
is-
they become zombies.
Let's see what the hype chest has here. Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. It always just amazes me when I'm like, he'll get 5. You know, five subs is a healthy number of gifted subs. Maybe he'll gift, 10. That's a great number of gifted subs. Oh, look, there's the 5. Wait, why is there a 0 after that?
2. Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets a picture at the company party.
Wow, what a call out here.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
You're right.
Anyway, the newly created defective
Oh,
homunculi
Jesus
were
Christ.
exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
This is a terrifying image here. Like, this is literally just... This game turned into Resident Evil, and nobody was gonna tell me until it happened. I'm glad I actually got to stay innocent on that, because...
They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state.
Well, Luke, what cleanup was there? These zombies ate everybody whole.
Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to a period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So
I wouldn't
basically,
doubt if they
Kanai
ate
Ward's
them.
ultimate secret is
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
the
Gee.
defective homunculi have no idea they're not human.
Oh,
And they
this is
continue on to this day in this
freaky
land
as
of
hell.
never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled bones.
flood wasn't caused by the rain.
No, will do.
It's actually conclusive evidence that every resident is a homunculus.
Everyone being a zombie was a twist I was not.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Hi, Makoto.
And if it's Malum, get ready for this sound for 30 more times.
For 30 more times.
It's you!
Whoa.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Okay, dude, what is...
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer. Don't tell me.
I did not
You
expect
didn't
this.
assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me. For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why? Can you answer that?
Okay.
Yes.
So he came
that's
during
it.
the blank week mystery.
I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago. All to resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course.
He's
I
blue,
love this
da ba
city.
dee da boo die, ba da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba die. He's a guy.
I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Including throw a train at him.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward. And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
Oh, he's yellow now.
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation. We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, It'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Huh?
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Okay, he created Amapel.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO
He created
of
this
Amaterasu
giant
Corporation?
Amapel. That is what he did.
You shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Alright, pink face. In time for Valentine's Day.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment, yet you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
There we go.
You may wear the mask
That
of
was
a
cool,
saint,
yeah.
but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Well, I think we found something.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
He pretty much is, yeah.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you! You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
Oh,
If you
Alpha's just
were
up
their
there. It's just hanging
accomplice,
out.
they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
No, not that one. Yeah, that one was too innocent.
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Okay, so it is the middle one. Alright.
You really are clueless.
Yeah, this song is called
I
Purple.
see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that
There's
simple
so much
brain of
purple
yours
in this
to
song.
expose my schemes!
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases.
As
to
you
lure
should.
us to
Making
Kanai Ward.
70-something custom ones is crazy.
Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information. If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So what are we gathering here? It was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal. You're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Oh, he's got pink blood too.
What?
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Ooh,
They
spooky.
knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends! For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you.
It is
Tell
very
me,
nice having that
Do you
complexity.
really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
He's not a phantom, is my prediction. The fact he's bleeding means I think he's either human or a death god. Zombies. In your head, in your head, homunculi, homunculi,
What
homunculi.
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery. For everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them.
That's a weird face.
Do you understand how much I've endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind. I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance? What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Yeah.
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me! If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask. You're right. I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
Now this is what
It's
I've
my job to keep you relying
absolutely
on me, Master.
been pondering and just do not
You've
know.
got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. Truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Why are you so
Again
mean,
with
Shinigami?
that? Come on. Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
With more Hangman. Who is Makoto? Oh. Mon. Q. Homunc. And us. There we go. Sorry, I just didn't know how to spell homunculus for a second. Alright, here we go.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
Which we know by the pink
blood
blood.
you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Okay,
That
so
won't reach me.
if it's not that, it means he's not. I thought that would have been like him being a
You're
homunculus
so
of
close.
number
Come
one.
on. You're within reach of my mask.
This is the answer!
He was the original successful homunculi.
You saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about unaffected by sunlight, which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm.
He's the
What else?
one correct
3 years ago,
legitimate
right before you came
homunculus.
to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Damn it! How about this? The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number one, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number one?
He doesn't look like the number one we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number one, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number one. So that's my identity, huh? Right, right. Things are turning out
You
as I
don't
expected.
sound like ProZD.
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding?
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Well, it's not as.
something distinctly...
Well, I mean, wait, he is bleeding, so yeah, that is the...
Here! Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound, why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
Because he's not...
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then, that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time, I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
He's actually homunculi of
Master,
Shinigami.
you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
Alright, I'll try.
Nope, not that. Okay.
Far
Goodbye.
yet.
Oh, that did more damage than usual.
This is it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
This really is just a second stage. You are correct.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body?
We are, Piz, we are.
Here. Lend me a hand. I said, lend me a hand. And that was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
Ooh, I got an achievement from
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's #1.
Number one's
that. Oh.
forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it? Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Watch out!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is... perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's #1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of #1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Oh my god. Yuma, I'm so glad you have a better haircut.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along. You are #1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA.
I was gonna say, I thought so, yeah.
I'm #1 of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, #1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become #1 have rare...
And hold on. Yeah. Oh, hey, that means that we know, theoretically, that Yuma's birthday is in early January. Happy late birthday, Yuma.
shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles, and that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
He's
Looks like
still
you've
good
been
in the
looking
little
toward being
role
a
he had.
detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then, you swapped places with the person named Yuma. I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times. So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
Okay, hold on. Alright. So it's not us. Not Shinigami. I don't think it's Kurumi. I don't think this would make sense either. Hell no, it's not Yomi. Martina doesn't make sense. The double also doesn't make sense. Okay, do not think it's Robot Researcher, but it could genuinely... These two are just so weird, it has to be one of them. Okay. So it could be boy, but I think this is funnier. So I'm gonna say this because I think it's funnier. No shit. No. Oh. This was right.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead. You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward. You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami.
Yeah.
And you couldn't just enter as #1.
This is still Yuma to me.
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway.
Well, I was close.
Our minds
I
work
don't
the
think I
same
was the
way, after
furthest
all.
away.
I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to #1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation. So all he could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me?
Oh, that was
He
him?
must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives.
Okay.
So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
That's the truth.
Um,
You realized I was
this makes so much
#1?
sense.
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight. Because you and I have the same face. I'd
Just a
hoped
bigger
for
forehead.
a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I
Shinigami's
wish
a
for
lot
you
more
to
meek now.
vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible! That was your goal all along? Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan. All so I can kill you here!
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city. For the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace. I'll do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for
Okay.
Kanai Ward's peace.
Maybe I'm just too used to Yuma. This is kind of weird.
To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't, no matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world. I'll fight back using your own brain against you.
Find someone who loves you as much as Makoto Kagetsuchi loves Kanai Ward.
Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting. Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time, maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
No.
What?
No, Yuma, no.
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
No.
You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
That's right, but I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now. And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuji go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
No, so I kind of disagree with Yuma here. I kind of disagree with Yuma here. Because while they were not at fault, while they were, it was because of everything around them. Technically, every homunculi in Kanai Ward is technically a murderer. They technically should be on trial for that. Technically. I don't think Yuma needs to sacrifice himself. But I do think Yuma should do his best to protect the people of Kanai Ward. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. They weren't in control, and we have laws about, like, involuntary murder. Like, you don't go to jail for life, you don't suffer that sort of thing for unintended murder.
That's the correct decision. Not as a detective.
I wouldn't. I would expose.
Being.
I would expose the secret, but I would keep research going to find a way to help them reintegrate into society as best I could.
Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
I don't think they should live in peace. I think they should work through what they have to so that they can eventually live fulfilling lives outside of the cage of the city. That's my opinion. I also just value freedom incredibly much, which is why the modern state of the world is upsetting to me right now. Yeah, no, this is a very complex thing because I could definitely understand all of your perspectives. Boy, he is here.
I wanted to help someone.
It's Boy, guys. It's still Boy. Kurumi. Well, wait, everyone that we wanted to help all had the same hair color.
Help people.
Okay, well, now Sachi's kind of ruined it.
Which means
Icardi might be my least favorite character in the game, I'll be real.
have to remain here
I'll be honest. Icardi might be the worst.
for the good of everyone I love.
Yeah, he's not even fun. He's slightly zesty, but not really even enough to be fun. Yeah, Nailman was funny. I loved the girls in the school case. Like, yeah. The Revolution plot's definitely the weakest. Oh, this music is so peak, everybody. Okay, can I move? Is this door gonna break open?
Master,
Oh, hell yeah!
idiot!
Big kicks.
You wanna sacrifice yourself?
Abdominal stretch! Abdominal stretch!
That on your own?
Abdominal stretch! Wrestling!
I'm not going to let you!
Let's go! Pro wrestling! Everything is coming up, Dylan. That's an actual wrestling hold, everybody. The abdominal stretch.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are. That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable, puffy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master. I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Oh, this is a weird voice.
Oh, you want me that badly?
It makes sense.
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't you? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Whew.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing. Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Yeah, this delivery
Exposing
by
the
her
truth
is so
to make
good.
everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it. But there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
This is what I'm saying.
Master!
Real happiness? Happiness not shrouded in mystery? You believe that could exist in Kanai Ward?
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original?
So I think wiping his memories to get the perfect solution is proof that perfection is not to be is not possible. A person with his years of experience and ability, that can ruin what is right. And I think him erasing his memories to get a more pure, wholesome, and earnest view of everything is the right way to go.
You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories and my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Cuckoohead!
That is who he is now. I just call Noodle Stand Guy #1.
Years ago,
Oh.
Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi.
What?
The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as
What
a
do I
result.
do?
But the UG also set
Oh.
up their own research facility.
Oh, this is what I
Pit
do.
the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This The birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Okay. I did not know that what I had to do.
I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose!
Yeah, no, this feels like a real
Stay out of my
final.
way. The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I.
He really does kind of look like Aito. I think it's the hair and yeah.
The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. And the Yuji decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi.
Thank you.
I won't lose!
What's with that hair? Holy shit.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Big Shinigami. Jesus, Shinigami.
But when you found out about the Yuji's inhumane research, you blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
I will say, does it feel like the lip syncs are a little weird at the end of the game?
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. But ironically, all that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to.
I was gonna say, it hasn't been like this
If I
weird
didn't,
because of...
Who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. And true to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go.
Yeah, just do a just robify it.
Take this.
Come up with your own upload with your own name.
These criminals turned into food for the city's homunculi.
Yeah, there we go.
This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case.
Oh, now it looks like Aito a lot.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wesker were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture! I can't lose. I have to defeat you! Stay out of my way! Take this! I'll push through!
I will press the X button.
I may be
Master
alone.
Detective Archives Raincode Unlimited Blade Works.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Speaking of which, since I've got some visual novel fans in the chat right now, I do have some questions about possible visual novel contracts I'd like to run by you guys.
There you go.
Throw me!
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes and mystery!
It's so cool how they're putting like the button prompts into the fight. See, that's kind of what I'm looking at. What do you guys count as visual novels? Because
solution. The only difference is,
like, do you guys consider
world
games like
hasn't
this
caught up to me yet.
visual novel-esque?
WDO
Should I do
now
pure
belongs to
visual
me.
novels for the
unified government will
contracts?
soon fall
Should
into
I do
my
hybrids?
hands.
I'm kind of curious.
Or so I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice?
I mean,
What
Ace
can I
Attorney
do
is
to save
genuinely
everyone?
a visual novel. So it's like, I don't get why
All this
people...
time,
Like, that's one of the
I've
most visual
carried
novels.
this burden alone. I can't take it anymore. Somebody help me.
I mean, every game... Oh, man, goddamn. Yeah, genres aren't perfect. It's why I hate the genre discussions for song comp. That's kind of what I'm thinking, and I'm doing a mix too of pure visual novels and hybrids too, which I'll run by you guys after this game.
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit? You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me. Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever. What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead! Now, either you reap my soul or give up and what is yours?
Master, in the end...
Oh, it's just the same thing. Okay.
If you choose to destroy the mystery labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the mystery labyrinth and kill
I'm
the culprit.
glad you mentioned that, Typh. I will talk more about it after this because surprisingly enough,
It would solve the global
you'd be
kidnapping
surprised.
case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who
Great
knows
minds.
what'll happen to them and the city after that. I really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Yeah, this
Are
is
you
my
sure?
solution.
Is this your solution, Master?
I've decided. The mystery labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you.
Hey now, I like Kurumi. Kurumi's the one I want to still
Let it end.
still
No.
live.
I won't be the one to destroy the mystery labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan.
You know, Chatter, you'd be amazed at what a 50 gifted sub thing will do. You have Malum to thank for that.
What are you going to do? I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward...
Welcome. Is it Alm? AWM? Let me know how to pronounce that.
There is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders.
Literally, a guy gifted 50 subs. His name was Malum, and I don't know what the algorithm did to give it to you, but they gave it to you. Almore, gotcha. Okay.
I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make
You are
everyone happy.
guilty as hell, Malum. You are guilty as hell.
So instead, why not let the
And I
people
appreciate
of
it.
Kanai
Thank you
Ward
very much.
decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution? It's not my solution.
I think so,
It's
Luke, yeah.
everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here.
I was gonna say, yeah, that is kind of weird how it jumped like that.
Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong,
I will
at
randomly
least
have
it's
some
something
too and go,
everyone
oh
will
yeah, I guess
decide
I do have
upon
these emotes.
together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth?
I am sorry, Almore,
They
that
may
you
not
came
believe
in
it.
at the, like, climax of the game that we've been playing for, like, a year.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly
You came
tell
in on
them
our
everything.
Raincode Finale. I do recommend this game if you haven't played already.
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it. Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA. And yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them, and put your fate in their hands.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting pinged one moment.
If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
They're supposed to be the key words, but it's like they're just kind of normal words.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel Coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields Coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if Coalescence is canceled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your Coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
Man.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along
he's
with
so
your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my Coalescence.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the Mystery Labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the Mystery Labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself. But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
Wait.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
And
Foreshadowing.
that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much. It'll just cancel our pact.
Oh.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? if I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
That's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the mystery labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy. Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
Shut up, Shinigami.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy. I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
There's gonna be a swerve, right? What about you? Can you help me here? No? God damn it.
Hold on.
Aww.
Bye-bye, Master.
Thank you. Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy.
Man.
Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain. Even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
God damn this game. Man. Mechanics, dog shit. Yeah. The save rotation. I have learned from playing Resident Evil. Which I am still playing right now, because this game's...
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
I really like Kurumi. She's a different spin on Yuma's earnestness. Not quite the same, but similar.
First, a new raincoat.
I think there's enough little things for her that does make me feel different from, like, say, her in a Chiaki or her in a Kyoto or her in an Aoi. Like, there's slight enough differences that make her feel more earnest.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here. Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests.
Yeah, local business.
Of course.
Fucking like Umbrella.
I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
That dog's a good boy.
Next on the shopping list is... right, body cream.
Body cream. Body cream sounds odd. Alright, well I guess it's just up a level. Well, wait a minute, where? Yeah, I can't actually go up another level, can I? Or wait. Oh, I can. Alright, here we go. But it's not up here. Wait a minute. Yeah, she has such a cute run. Look at her, yeah. Where do I go? That is kind of a weird statue. Okay. Wait, hold on. Little pop music. Does anyone in chat actually know how I'm supposed to get this body cream? Like, where do I have to go for this body cream? Like, is it below ground? Okay, so...
Right.
Well, there's the secret club. So... Ah, why are you selling body cream underground? Why is there a store down here? What is going on? What is this place?
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Oh, is this like the black market?
It's perfect for us homunculi.
Okay, so we all know now.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Need to buy a map. Well, if she needs to buy a map, it's not that she's gonna be staying in Kanai Ward. Do they sell maps here?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of. I think that's... Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Yeah. I'll admit, if I knew that, what these guys know now, I would probably not be very amenable to meat buns. That might just be me, chat, but I don't think I would very much be a meat bun connoisseur after that time. So, I do wonder, though, what do they do instead? Like, look at this, guys. This is a vibe right here. Alright, chat, I'm sorry half of this epilogue is gonna be me figuring out how to navigate this place. There we go.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
The cat!
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is
That's the
handling
real
the
Yuma right back there.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning, he was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all.
Everyone loves Makoto.
Oh,
He's
but
still
maybe
base.
homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
Aww.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Instant ramen. So I have a theory about that. If substance is all, like, if they need human meat, then is this kind of like a Venom situation, I wonder?
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, Kurumi!
Hey, it's number 1. Guys, look, it's number 1. The actual real number 1 of the WDO.
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need. And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen? For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too.
So she needs a
That's it for the
month's
shopping.
supply.
I've safely completed all my preparations.
Is she...
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
I think I know what she's planning to do. But girl, if you're doing what I think you're doing, you may need more than a month. Wait, Nocturnal Detective... Oh, I have to go underground for that, yeah. Where we first met Kurumi, down here. This is a neat epilogue. I'm happy to see that everything's going okay in this place. There they are.
Well then, let's get going.
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We've
Oh!
shared many memories here.
I do remember Red Blood on that, yeah.
Your departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Well, the fact that they didn't have
Hey,
X's over their
Princess,
thing,
Your suitcase?
I assume they were still alive.
Forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Yeah, that's true. He did have it.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Yeah, where's Vivia?
Vivia? What are you doing?
Base.
Hey, Kurumi.
Based as hell.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia. Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
Yeah.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service.
Aw.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
On! How many times do I have to explain it to you? The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
A sham? So, it never really happened?
I was
Why would
wondering
anyone
how
do such a
Makoto
thing?
pulled that off.
For what purpose?
I was
It
genuinely
was all done by
wondering.
Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Ever since I was born.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there. While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
They all...
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, I mean the former #1, go.
Absolutely, please do.
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
So, is she gonna... Okay, yeah.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant! Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Aww.
Well, come on. We should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Right.
This is so nice.
Bye, Halara. I'll see you again soon.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Fucking Pikachu.
See ya.
Yeah.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia.
Man, he's so good.
Everyone is gone. Yuma,
All right, we'll look
I
at
won't
that
give up.
after this cutscene.
Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really
Who would buy this sub?
truly grateful.
I think it just sits here. Maybe the non-guilty church people come and hang out here.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you.
Oh,
I thought I
okay.
should take a little trip.
So he did leave a note.
From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
She has the book.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Man. Yeah, this is cool. Has there been any, Oh wait! Oh, Toshihiko's Japanese voice is, I recognize that. So, has there been any, Kaiji Tang, Xanth Win? Yeah, all big names here. Jeb! Susie Young. I was gonna say, like, Kodaka kind of seems like a do whatever the hell he wants kind of guy. Sub-character slash mystery phantom designer. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Ah, the cross-dressing Yuma. It's so cute. So do you think if we get a sequel to this game, do you think it will still be Shinigami, like, with Kurumi? That would be kind of base. That is true. Well, what if Yuma Yuma kind of took the role of Mia Fey? A mentor from beyond. He'd be fine. He'd be able to... What if... Hear me out, guys. What if that happened? And he took over the Death God spot? Now, everything I'm saying is not as spoiler free. Like, what if Yuma was Kurumi's Death God? That could be interesting. No, wait. Vivia becomes your new Death God. That's how he dies. Vivia Death God. Let's go. Actually, that'd probably be worse, because he'd be dead, but also not dead. Oh my god, Yomi. See, playing the game as Kurumi would be weird, because being functionally immortal, but you also don't remain immortal, it is kind of weird. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, wait.
Somebody stop him! Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
We did it, boss! That was easy.
Wait a minute.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Why is there a machine gun being shot? What the hell? Dude! My name right there. Look, see, there I was. There I was, Gary. There I was. Well, folks, we've done it. What a cathartic feeling. What a good game ending. What a fun time. So, sub-stories. What exactly is, like, the format of sub-stories? Just wondering, like... Are they, like, full cases, or are they, like, more pure visual novels? Like, what are... Okay. Anyaka, okay. More VN-like, okay. Well, we won't do that here tonight, but there is a good chance to, you know, do those at some point. Let me go ahead and pull up this Raincode that Typh sent me. Let's see this here. Oh, okay, I already see the template. I already know what this is, but let's see. Alright, here's the one on the right. Okay. Yeah, Fubuki was the one that should have been on the right. That was kind of perfect. Because I've seen so many edits of that. I've seen the Jesse James and Meowth. I've seen the I've seen just so many of those, but that is like kind of perfect, not gonna lie. Okay, chat, before we go here tonight, I want to touch base about so I am aiming still to have contracts be in, oh my god, that literally just does look like Yomi, hold on. For Dax as well, hold on.
Stay out of this, old fart. We've got our own way of handling things around here.
Yeah.
Out with the bang. Door for me.
That's pretty much just Yomi. Literally Yomi. Alright, anyway. So. We are talking about contracts here really quickly before we go. So, a big thing that I'm trying to do with contracts, because I know that there are people that just do not have a you know, there are people that don't want to get games in non-traditional means. I know there are also people who, you know, aren't very fond of emulation. I know people that don't know exactly where to go to get things that they may want that may not be available. So I'm trying with the selection specials, which are going to be the ones that are games I am putting onto a list that you get to pick from when you sign up for the special. I'm trying to get a good list of ones that are, you know, if you want to play a full-on game, like an absolute full-on game that you want to buy, you can. If you want a cheap game that you can, you know, like an indie game that you can support people with, you can do that too. And pure free. You know, things that you can just get for free, legally, anywhere. So, this is the early list. I want to give you guys the early list here of games that I am considering for the VN special. Now, these are not locked in. There is plenty of these that could pop in and out. There are plenty of these that I may go with, I may not go with. So let me go ahead and actually pull up Steam here so I can show you guys the Steam listings of these, because that might be more fun. For the ones that are on Steam, because there are actually a couple of the VN specials that are not available on Steam. So, folks, let's go ahead and look at these ones. And I want you all in chat to tell me, because you don't pick something from these lists that you've already played, because what you're going to do in contracts is you're going to pick one of these, you're going to play through up to a pre-established, like, you can beat the contract by beating the game, but then there's like a special, so not for this, for the VN special, because there are some of these that you may have played. So you will get to pick from this small list that is given to you, so that you can hopefully find games that you haven't already played. Now, it will be random for your base contracts and your challenge contracts of who you get. I mean, yeah, you can do that too. First game, and I want your all opinions on, hey, I've played this game, hey, I haven't played this game, hey, I think this will be good, hey, I think this will be crap. You know, whatever your thoughts on this is. Alright, let me make sure. That's not the right one. Is the original one not on here anymore? Oh my god, I might have to take this off. Normally, actually, hold on. Oh. Okay, well. We're gonna go ahead and just watch the one for the reboot, but the first game that I'm gonna be putting on this list. Steins Gate, baby. Really? Damn it. You started playing it before? Have you playing the original, I take it? Yeah, no, so... A, it's one of my favorite anime adaptations of all time. I love the anime for this. B, it's a pretty good, like, it's a legendary visual novel. It gets a lot... Okay, so you haven't played the quote-unquote first one, so you'll be good for that if you do. Does Frog hate Steins Gate? I get why people wouldn't like it, too. I do get why people wouldn't like it, but it's an option. The original Steins Gate, this is the page for the reboot. But yeah, so this is one of the ones that you can get for free in a lot of ways, and the original version usually goes on sale for like $10. Like, it's never full price. I've never seen Steins Gate at like full price, like, consistently. The second game, which is not showing up in the store for some reason. Let's see. God, there's gotta be a visual novel tab here. Come on. They just had a huge sale on visual novels. Why am I not? Alright, you know what? We're not going to do the Steam idea. Hold on, let me... We're just going to pull them up on Google because Steam is being a bit... Because they were literally on there when I was looking at them. Just straight up, so that's kind of annoying. But, alright, so Steins Gate is our first option that I'm considering. Second one I am considering, Zero Escape, the first one. 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. This is I think this will be a good entry level for people who have not played a, let me turn some music on, by the way. Who have not played a Zero Escape game. I think this will be a great introduction. Again, simple to emulate if you're into... Oh yes, you absolutely can. You 100% can. If they do pick it for your contract, they just won't pick it for the visual novel. So it's absolutely fine to do that. But yeah, 999, another option I am considering. This next one. A lot of Spike Chunsoft early off in this list, by the way. AI, the Somnium Files. Different from the other things we've had so far, but also I think would still be good. And I swear, not all of these are Spike Chunsoft, but there is one more Spike Chunsoft that I have on here, which I might replace because it's a little pricier, but if someone wants to do it. Shoot in order. A newer game. Yeah, it came out, and I've heard no one talk about it, and I've heard somewhat good things from people I know that have played it, so this is another option. Another option I'm putting on here. I know many people have played it thanks to Frog's influence, but for anyone that hasn't, this will be a good way to do it. Alright, now we're getting into our 3 purely legally free options next. This game, a legendary, older, free VN here. Katawa Shoujo. A very pure visual novel that is free, and it was huge for a while. So if you want to know about history of visual novels, Katawa Shoujo is purely free and a highly recommended one. Another one that's mostly free. I've seen it free in most places. Planetarian, the Reverie of a Little Planet. This was one of the first this was the first non-Ace Attorney visual novel I ever played. And it's pretty interesting. It is it's sci-fi, and it's a very interesting one. Have any of you ever played it? Well, I can tell you there may be a singular planet, perhaps. I like this game a lot. I haven't played it in a while, but when I first played it, it was not far off from 2004. I think I played this when I was like 10, 11, or 12. So I played it in like 2006, 7, or 8. So it's older, but it's a well-regarded one. So, and then the other free one, everyone knows this is free. Doki Doki Literature Club. It's another... Oh, can you hear me? Hello, hello? Is my audio dead? Hello, hello? Okay, well, I guess I'm back. So, oh, okay. Anyway, Planetarian. One of my first ones, so good. Doki Doki, also free, also, you know, notable, blah, blah, blah. One of the most free games you can also play on here, although I do insist you do give to the Patreon. I am a Patreon subscriber to Sarcastic Cyborg. Yeah, this is a game I don't want to spoil too much because, I mean, everyone in here I'm pretty sure already knows it. If Luke is still here, because I think Luke might not, but this is made by our own Wheatley. So, yeah, this game is great, and I want everyone to play it and give to the Patreon if you are so inclined. Now, this is only one of my 2 friend games on this list. this right here. A friend of mine worked on this game. Heaven Will Be Mine. I was told that there are lesbians in this, and a lot of them. So, this might be a TIFE game, maybe. I have been told there are lots of lesbians in this, and that makes me happy. I have not played this one yet. I might actually pick this as mine for my visual novel special. Sext your enemies. Yeah, this game is, from what I've heard, very funny. And a friend of mine worked on it, so I highly want this to succeed because my buddy worked on it. So, and funny, my buddy who worked on this also runs the over 1,000-person contract season that I'm basing this off of. So, yeah, great dude. This is a personal favorite of mine that I got from Contracts last season. It's over the server's over 1,000 people. It's a lot of people. It's also an invite-only server, so you can't get in unless you meet qualifications. So, yeah, it's big. I think that the turnout for the spring season, though, wasn't quite 1,000. I think it was closer to 400 or 500, but it was still, you know, people do participate in this at high levels, so. Anyway, Coffee Talk. This is an incredibly great indie game that I have enjoyed a couple times over. So, yes, he did, and I was very happy that he did. So this is number 11 of your 12 options. And again, I might swap some of these out. I might put some, you know, I might do some difference. But the last one... Fate Stay Night Remastered. Because there are a lot of people that have never experienced anything from Fate, and it's one of the most well-regarded ones out there, so it's kind of... Yeah, I've seen one anime. I have seen one Fate anime, and I liked it a lot. I've never played it, though, so this might also be the one I pick. But yeah, these are the 12 I currently have down, and I might do some flipping. I might do some switches. Were there any of those 12 that you guys were sold on or less sold on? Were there anything there that you guys were, yeah, I've played most of these, or I haven't played, like, what do you guys think of these 12 options we've got here so far? Yeah, the two I'm most considering swapping out, I might swap out Shoot in Order, just because it is a higher price point. It's the newest game on this list, and it runs a little higher. So this might just be a less easy one for people to play. And I might also take out... maybe Doki Doki, just because I think the hype of that game is kind of everyone knows it, so it might just be a less selected one. And what I was going to do, if I took those two out, was put in Raincode and the first Ace Attorney. Like, that's what I was going to do if that was what I took out, so... That might be what I do. I might not. But, yeah. These are the early 12 selections with... Because I also... So, what we're also going to do, as well, is I'm actually adding one more special. And it's going to be the free special, where everyone can pick from the free options across everything and just use that as like an extra contract if they want to. Okay, Higurashi I was considering, but I decided, nah, that might be a little much. I was thinking of putting Clannad on here, and I thought, nah, that might be just a little much. I was thinking of putting some quintessential quintuplets on here, and I thought, man, that's probably not a lot. Dax, I implore you, let me know when you hit the big, like, story moments. The Doki Doki is so strong. Let me know when you get to those points. I want to hear your opinions, because I played and watched the Clannad anime series as it came out when I was a child. I have feelings. I have nostalgia. Because, boy. And now, I'm not going to tell you guys, I wanted to give you guys, because we finished the VN tonight, and we will be starting Earthbound here soon. But when contracts do start, I'm not going to tell you guys the Dylan specials yet, but I do want you guys to be aware of for the Dylan specials, that they're all going to be games that were formative to my gaming tastes, my upbringing, my growing up. And yeah, Dexter's Lab for the GBA. Let's go. But yeah, there is a good mix on there. I have it right here. This is, if I need to play it, if I need to prove my mettle, if I need to show that I am a real original G, this is what I have on tap. I am ready. I am ready for a Dexter's Lab playthrough whenever. But yeah, also everything that I have on my list for the Dylan special, 95% of it is like super emulatable, super easy. So a lot of those, you know what? I haven't confirmed it yet too. Let me go ahead and give you guys a quick preview sneak peek of the Dylan list too, because I haven't solidified these, but these are what I'm considering for Dylan special part 2 here, just to give you guys a little sneak peek here. For the Dylan special, our early previews, Dylan's favorite video game of all time, 1998's Resident Evil 2, which you can get in perfect quality from the GOG release, which is $5, and I highly recommend it because it is the best way to play this game. On your PC, $5, highly recommend it. But you can also emulate it or get it from a randomizer, that's fine too. But this is one that's not leaving. This is one that's absolutely guaranteed on the list. My second favorite video game of all time, the controversial one, the one that gets me called a normie all the time, Persona 5 Royal. Again, available so many places. Find it on sale quite a lot. Yeah. Well, again, hopefully if you've already played it, you are not picking it for this. Another game that I am, in fact, putting on the Dylan special, Catherine Full Body. Again, this game is one that I don't think gets enough respect, and a lot of people diminish it and I think it's unfair, and I think more people should try this game. It's a very good game. It is a very special game for the fact that almost nothing else feels quite like it, and I like that a lot. An old ass game. I played as it came out as a 5 or 6 or 7-year-old child. I do not remember. Maybe I was 8 or 9. One of the best RPGs of all time, for as janky as it is. Dylan's special is also random. Or not random. Also, you can choose. Because you also want to choose if you don't... if there's a game you've already played. It is still... yeah. So, this works the same as the VN. One of the best RPGs of all time, though. This is going to be the hardest one. I don't expect many people to pick this one. Because of how much of a pain in the ass it is to emulate. Jet Set Radio Future. This is the better of the two games, and unfortunately, it is just the hardest one to play. It is the hardest one to emulate. It is just such a bizarre case, but if anyone wants to really do it, I have it on here. All right, folks. I hope you're ready for some good old-fashioned warfare, baby. Some RTS action. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. The first online game I ever played. And I love this game. I love the Command & Conquer series. I love Red Alert 2 to death. This is another option. And this one's also slightly... Wait a minute. Yo! This is actually huge. Yo, okay. Might be the easiest game to play on here, actually. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2. Your Zelda title, folks. The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past will be on this list. A game I replay yearly. The original Silent Hill 2, also available on GOG, everybody. This is another game on the list. The debate club we had for the song comp, yeah. If you're thinking about the time I was thinking, yeah, it's won twice. It is won twice. It's a two-time song comp winner. It should be many people's picks. Disaster Strikes, baby. Got it right here. This game is jank as hell. This game is jank as all hell. It's got a 65% rating on GameFAQs. Your other GBA title. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dungeon Dice Monsters. Don't worry, you don't need to know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! To play this game. It is really the most RPG sort of game you will get from Yu-Gi-Oh! And yeah, this game's awesome. This game's great, and I played it growing up, and I am very happy to see other people get to enjoy it. The original, baby. The original, the OG, not the remake. the SNES Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. You get Mallow, you get Geno, you get the best version of Bowser I've ever seen in a video game. A lot of people may not have. This is one that I know we have a lot of Nintendo fans, but we might have some just some people that just... There's some people that might not. Alright, Typh, have a good night. To play you off, though, the last one I have that I'm thinking of doing for the Dylan special, my introduction to the Ace Attorney series, Apollo Justice. Have a good night, Typh. Yep, my introduction to the Ace Attorney series will be an option. But yeah, out of all those, the ones that I'm hesitant on is this and this and this. And I have ideas of what I might replace them with, but like, yeah. Yeah, Case 1, when I saw that, and I was going through it, I was like, oh, hey, this guy looks kind of neat. Oh, this guy's kind of... And I was aware of who Phoenix Wright was. But when I found out that was him, I was like, wow, this bum-ass dude, this guy, and I love it. So yeah, those will not be locked in. Those are not 100% confirmed. But I do believe I had said somewhere... let me see here. Song comp. Yeah, so... Let me check this real quick. So I said that contracts will be starting in March. So by contracts starting in March, I mean that that's when the sign-ups will happen. And they will run until about June or July. So there will be plenty of time. I'm pretty much just finalizing the last bit and doing some graphics. Seeing if I can get some stuff done for that. So yeah, it is going to be a perfectly fun time. Alright, everybody. It's getting late. I've got work tomorrow. So, I am going to head out. Now, I don't know if we're going to start Earthbound next week, but I do have something planned for next week, either we'll start it next week, and I'll have something special planned for the week before, because, no, we only have 1 week in between now and, we have next week, and then we have the 25th, which will be the song comp, so the 18th will most likely be a little special stream I've been cooking up for some song comp bonus submissions. So, keep that in mind. I'll be posting more about that this weekend after I kind of figure out my schedule for next week. It'll be a dude or dare sort of thing, so... Everybody, Dax, anyone who's in chat, thank you for coming. And I'll see you next week for some special action. Thank you for joining me on this excellent end to our Raincode adventures. For Dylan the Dude, I am Dylan the Dude, and I'll see you next week for some more great streaming action. Have a good night.